Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So, haven't been around for the last couple of days, still not feeling 100%, but I did drag myself to the gym today and get a workout in, and I thought I'd show my face, as you thought that I might have run away or kicked the bucket, but I'm still here, So, we are going to be jumping back onto a bit of PC Building Simulator 2. Let's jump over to the live screen. Bonjour everybody, I am still here. And the game will, there we go. So if you remember last time we built this PC and we put it up for sale. So we're going to go back to the workshop and see if we've got anything else to do. We've still got one PC on the bench over here. This has got broken parts. I do believe that this is one of our computers that we're going to put up for sale later on. So we're going to go to the computer and see what jobs are available. So we've got an upgrade job that they're wanting to pay about £600 on parts. So we'll take that, and they want a leopard case and they want to spend 10 quid. So the parts budget is 10 quid and the labour is 120 quid. Somehow that does not add up. Hello Mr. Tezza, how are we? So we're going to accept both of those jobs, and both of those are on their way. We are going to go and test the PC over here. I don't even know if it powers on. It does power on. It goes into the operating system. I take it you're not having a good time then, Tezza, if you're asking, should you lie or be honest? I take it you're not having a very good day. Right, so we got an i9 in this PC. This should sell pretty well. It's got 6 times 8 gig of RAM in it. 84 gigs of RAM. And then it's just let down by having a 1660 Ti graphics card in it. But nevertheless, we'll try and bump this up. Going to also add the overclock to the RAM, and then we're going to apply. Well, maybe Tezza, seeing my beautiful face will cheer you up. I was debating if to even come on tonight because, like I said, I haven't been feeling that great recently. But I did manage to drag my backside to the gym. So we're going to this is the overclocking software that we're just currently downloading now. We've downloaded 3D Mark. Maybe what, for me or for you? Ah, it was Harley. She brought the lurgy home from school. She did, Tezza. Hello, Mr. Regular. Yeah, my daughter brought it home from nursery, so I've been feeling a little bit under the weather the last couple of days. But like I said, I did get out of bed this morning, Went to the gym, was in the gym for about 2 hours. Spoke to one of the gym instructors and he's put me onto a new workout program. So that'll be interesting. Put me onto one of my most hated exercise, and that's the rowing machine. So when I go in there tomorrow, my first exercise is the rowing machine. And I absolutely bloody hate the thing. I got dodgy knees though, Tez. That's the only downside. My knees let me down. So when I'm on the rowing machine, when you crunch up, you know, you grab the bar, you extend your legs, and then you pull the bar to your chest, and then you crunch up. That's what it causes me quite a bit of discomfort because I've got bad knees. Right, okay, so the time spy came out at 4,186. That didn't actually do that bad. I mean, the graphics card could be better paired with an i9, but nevertheless, let's run the old Cinebench. Holy crap, that Cinebench run is quick! Holy, you go! Jesus Christ. Wow, it hit number 1. Very nice. 9,014 on the old Cinebench run. Right, let's run a single core test. Or the single core test isn't that great. So you feeling a bit crappy as well, are you, regular? So how is everybody out there this evening? Have you missed me? And are any of you actually playing this game, or are you planning to buy this game? Yeah, baby, I got huge jugs. But yes, Tessa, yes, you did. This is a 1 gallon jug. This equates to 4.4 litres of water. So the guy in the instructor in the gym has told me that I need to be drinking at least 7 litres of water a day, and I need to take in 3,000 calories every day. So I need 1,000 calories for breakfast, 1,000 calories for lunch, and 1,000 calories for dinner. So far today, I've done 1,700 calories. My jugs are going away now though, Tez. They are disappearing. Wow, this Cinebench test is taking a long time. Single core test. Right, we're going to leave that one to it. We're going to go home for the day and then we'll come back and look tomorrow. So these both are our PCs as well. Both of the, I believe both of these got broke. Yeah, both of these got broken parts in them, so we have to repair them. But nevertheless, we're going to end the day. And here we are for the next day. So this one wants a leopard print case, but they only want to spend $10. So have we got leopard print stickers, or is it a leopard print all over? Guns. Haha. So I do believe that this is going to be a wrap, not a... Yep, apply that. So there we go. That job is done. Go and stick this back in the bay. And this one needs some upgrades because he wants to play a certain game and it's not up to spec. Right, okay. So he wants to play Lord It Medieval strategy game. He's got 660 quid to play with. So let's do the cables and run a benchmark and everything on this computer first. No, I just asked you to go into the BIOS menu and you skipped right past. No, and again, stop it. Right. Oh, well, there's a problem straight away. He's running an 8th gen i3. 64 gigs of RAM, that is, you know, 64 gig of RAM is overkill for a gaming PC. I mean, 32 gig is still overkill for a gaming PC unless you're using multiple programs. You know, if you're a streamer, then extra RAM always comes in handy for your actual streaming software. So, I definitely think that the i3 is, you know, definitely too low. The 1050 Ti, providing that it's a 4 gig, could still be within a chance of actually being okay. The RAM, for some reason, doesn't have any XMP on it. Okay, so why is this not... Well, he must have cheap dog shit RAM if the XMP is not working. Yeah, but it's saying here about the voltage and stuff like that, but it's not even letting me... Oh, so I turn on the XMP, which is an automatic overclock for your RAM, and it doesn't allow me to upgrade the RAM. But if I then do it manually, it does. But it only allows me to put it up to 2666. So it can't be very good RAM. Must be some cheapo RAM that he's put in there then. Let's get in the operating system and download some software and do some tests. How to reheat food on a GPU? What? Is this guy, like, stupid? Right, Right, let's do will it run? Audit. It's saying that the i3 will do it. I mean, why? Why would you say, why would you pair an Intel with a AMD graphics card? Come on. Yeah, the i3 is saying that the i3 is good enough, but the 1050 is not good enough. I need to go back and check my email quickly. See what he was. So this one wants 16 gig of RAM. We'll accept that job. This is a diagnose and fix job. So this one's having an overheating issue. We only repaired this computer not long ago, actually. I think in episode 2, I believe that we rebuilt this computer. Weird graphical glitches all over the screen. Whatever you did last time, can you do it again? I need this fixing urgently. Okay, so you're saying about overheating issues. This guy wants to go for minimum spec. Okay, so he only wants minimum spec. Oh, close the door. Let's check that again. We are definitely not putting an AMD graphics card in here. It's just not happening. And we're definitely not going down from a 10 series to a 9 series. He's got like 660 quid to spend. So we'll get him a decent graphics card for that. See, we could go from a 1050 Ti to a 2060. There you go, look, 6 gig, 8 gig, 6 gig, 6 gig, 8 gig, 6 gig. Oh, this Zotac 2060, I had the 1070 version of that Zotac Mini. It was a really, really good card. That's currently in Jade's PC now. Right, anyway, he's got 660 to spend, so we're gonna get him this 655. It's a $5 shorter than what he wanted to spend. So we've got upgrade to 16 gig of RAM. The only problem is I don't know how much RAM's already in there. We're not sure if we're matching sticks or replacing the whole lot, so we're not going to do that just yet. That means we've got to wait until the next day to... So we're going to get some of these ones that I've paid for on the bench. And see if we can figure out what's wrong with these. Hopefully nothing too expensive. Right, so we have no power at all, so I'm guessing this is going to be... This is going to be a power supply or a motherboard issue. And again, they've made this case so overly complicated just to get the power supply out. The power supply can slide out of the back without taking any of this covering off. I've worked in plenty of cases like this before, but for some stupid reason, it keeps asking me to do it. Right, so this one is broken, that one is broken, so we'll sell that one, that's broken, and that's broken. So we'll put this Cooler Master one back in. Can't remember if this is the one that we actually took out. I don't believe it was. What was you, what did you hear correctly there, Tez? Right, okay, so we still have no power. Let's make sure we've got all the cables hooked up. Right, all the cables are hooked up. So this now could be... Yeah, someone had something on their desktop talking about how to cook something on a graphics card. Yep, you heard that correct. Right, so we still have no power. So what have we actually got here? So this is XR580. Let's see how much XR. Right, XR580, 8 gig. So they're nearly 200 watt a piece. So that's 2, 4. And then we've also got to take into consideration the water cooler. 2, 4. What's the CPU? The CPU is Intel Celeron 5920. Right, so that's 58 watts. Then so this is where it falls down, because it doesn't tell us how much wattage the cooler takes, so we can't gather it up on that. Right, so I'm thinking now that if it's not CPU or... Right, let's reinstall the cables now that we've pulled out the 2 graphics cards. Let's see if we get any sort of... Right, so we've still got no power, so I'm now going to assume that it's a motherboard fault. That's where my mind would take me next. Say there is a motherboard fault. I don't know about that, War, but thanks for the compliment. Something... Well, I'm yet to test the graphics cards yet, Tezza. I've got a funny feeling that it is the motherboard. Right, we don't have no M.2s in there. Right, so what I'm now going to do is I'm going to connect up the 24 pin and the motherboard header. And I know before you say that there's no CPU blah 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 in the socket, but this motherboard has RGB on it, so even if you connected the 24 pin and the CPU socket and you turned it on, the light should illuminate to let you know if the board is dead or not, even without the without CPU being in there. And it looks like that the motherboard hasn't come to life at all. Even though it's connected to the power supply, blah blah blah, it still hasn't done anything. So I'm inclined to say that there is a fault with this motherboard. It's a Z590 motherboard. I mean, you wouldn't expect. I mean, that's only one generation, because we're on the Z690 boards now, so you wouldn't expect a Z590 board to be dead this early on. Not me, anyway. So we're going to look at what board that was. Haha, see, I told you. I told you. Well, War, that is very nice of you to say so. See, look, I pulled the board out. I said that the board was possibly at fault. I pulled the board out, gone and checked, and it is, in fact, broken. So we need a Gigabyte Z590 motherboard. Oh, look, Jade. It happens to be the board that I sent back, because it was crap. So I actually bought the Z690 Aorus Master Rev 1. So I bought the newer generation, which is the 690 version of this motherboard. I then went and purchased a 3080 graphics card, put the 3080 into this motherboard, and both the 3080 and the motherboard both went bad. So I ended up having to return both my 3080 and my motherboard. And then I ended up going with ASUS instead, because ASUS for the win, Gigabyte for the bin. Right, we're going to have to go and have a look at our tabloid. Well, I mean, broken parts are not really worth much nowadays. £8 we got for that motherboard. £8. So we are looking for a Z590. And we have a Gigabyte, a Gigabyte, a Gigabyte, or an ASRock. This game is amazing, but some of the things that they make you do on this game, sweet. Some of the things that they make you do on this game are so arse about face, and some of the things are not even necessary. So I'm not going to give him that board. I'm gonna probably have to give him that board. Yeah, I'll show you 2 seconds, Jack. We're gonna have to buy that shitty board for him, aren't we? Right, so that one has... Right. So my in-game shop, this is my repair area. So we've got 4 stations in here. You can actually come up to the station and press B, and you can change it from build mode to creation mode, case modding, and then you can also go to water cooling. But I've got all 4 of these stations on build mode at the moment, and then I've also got my cheap little junker down there on the floor. This is where I get all my jobs and stuff in, and then this is my my customizing station. And then out here is my my components, thermal paste, and all of that sort of shiznit. And then we'll go out to the main shop. We've got another building station in here, and then we've got graphics cards up on the shelf. More graphics cards, more graphics cards, monitors, headsets. This is where you can place your computers that you built and you're putting up for sale. Another sale point there, another sale point here, and another one over here. And then we've got a few keyboards, mouse mats, microphones. And as I was showing the guys in the previous one, this mouse right here, you can see my little dot is on it. That's the HyperX mouse, and I actually own this mouse right here. Little HyperX mouse. And I also went and bought the HyperX Origins alloy keyboard. This is actually a full, other than the keycaps being plastic, this keyboard is actually metal. You know, like if someone's breaking in your house and you twatted them with this, I mean, I think that you would probably knock them out. Right, let's get... Sorry, I'm just tucking my wires back in. Just pulled all my wires out. Right, so we're going to go back and just check on what's going on back here. So this one is... I believe this one's having the upgrade for the graphics card. Yeah, he's having a graphics card upgrade. I believe that this one needs some RAM, and this one's having the new motherboard. So let's go over here. I believe, yeah, we got some dead RAM in here. Let's bring up the tablet. What do you mean? You can only use a thermal imaging app when you are in PC built. Okay. So showing that one RAM stick is missing, but one's also not showing RGB. So I don't know if that's the RGB controller that's causing that issue on that RAM stick, because it is still working. It's still showing. Right, this has been replaced wrong. So this is a white LED RAM stick. So this needs to be replaced for... No, hang on. So we need one LED white RAM stick, and we also need another one to replace. So let's jump over here and have a look at the LED. We don't have the LED software on here at the moment, so tools, USB, jump back over here. Let's add the lighting effects program. Select all. Right, so we still got a dud. That RAM stick there is the RGB is not working on it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Ah, so that RAM stick is not showing at all on the software. So that RAM stick has to be dead. Let's jump on here, reset this machine. Let's go into the BIOS and see how much RAM this is actually reading. It's actually 7 sticks in there. Right, see, this is showing a 6x8. Yeah, 6x8. So we need 2 RAM cards for this. Just turn that off. So this particular RAM stick is dead. So what are these? These are 3600 8 gigs. Okay. See, this this says it's white. It's not white, it's black. Well, thanks again, War. That's much appreciated, dude. So, this doesn't make sense. How can this say white when it's not? I know that it says LED. So it's Viper LED. Right, so we need 2 of these. Right. Excuse me. Right, so we've got those. So this PC needs RAM. This one needs the graphics card. That one needs the motherboard. And then we've got one more in the hallway, I believe. Might as well fill up all the stations. Excuse me. Right, well, we've got some lights going on in there. Right, we got power and we got lights, but we got no picture. And there's no way on this game of resetting the CMOS, because if you had a previous graphics card in this machine and then you changed it, then when you remove the old graphics card and put the new graphics card in, you would want to clear the CMOS to make sure that when the computer reboots, that it retrains itself to know what parts are in the computer. But this game doesn't offer that option for you to clear the CMOS. So my only option is that this graphics card is dead. That is my assumption, and that looks like what it is. So this is faulty. Don't know if we can actually pull this apart and rebuild it, because it says it's faulty. It doesn't say it's broken. I'm going to sell that one because it's broken. We'll sell that one because it's broken. I believe that these two came out of one of the PCs that I currently have on the bench. So I'm going to whack this one in there just to test, and I presume that that should technically fix the issue. Ta-da! So it's an i5-12600K with only 8GB of RAM. I mean, in this day and age, yeah, that's for water cooling though. That's for you taking the fan shroud off and putting a water cooling block on. So I've seen that bit in the trailer, but I don't have any tools in the workshop like a multimeter, a voltmeter or anything like that to actually test the capacitors and stuff on the graphics card. It could be something quite simple, you know, like somebody's unplugged the fan, so the fan shroud isn't working, and, you know, but without a multimeter and things like that, it's very difficult to tell what the issue is. So, I mean, if this is a gaming PC or even a content creator's PC here, I mean, the i5-12600 is great. The RAM speed, great. But the only downside is it's only got 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, in this day and age, you're looking 16 or above, at least 16. Yes, Mr. Tazar. So we're going to look at this. The RAM is already overclocked. Oh, that's the CPU overclock, actually. Let's turn on the XMP for the RAM. Let's save this. Let's go in and run a bench test and see what happens. I'm now playing PC building. Yes, boy! Tezza, it is a fantastic game. I mean, Jade's over there sulking because she hasn't got it yet. You should have seen the words that she called me, Tez, when I bought it. She called me many horrible names. Yeah, she called me many horrible names because she wanted the game and I had bought it for myself. She was like, you didn't even know this game was coming out until I said about it. I said I did. I said I already knew it was coming. Hang on a sec, Tez. No worries, no worries. Right, so we're going to run this PC through a few benchmarks. We're going to run the 3D Mark benchmark first. I will warn you, if your eyes, you know, this can sometimes make you feel a little bit sick and a little bit disorientated. When the frame rate drops, the screen starts to stutter. That's not the stream. That is the game. That's, you know, the benchmark will stutter on the screen, so it's not the stream. Don't worry, the stream is, you know, spot on. We're running at 6,000 kilobits a second on the stream, 60 frames a second, dropped no frames. But look at this. How jank does it look as the frame rate drops? I mean, we got into this part and we're still sitting about 35 frames. So normally when you're playing a game and like it's consistent above 30 frames, you're normally pretty good. I mean, ideally you would want to be running about 60 frames. But if your system runs at 30 frames consistently, then it's not too bad of a system. I mean, this i5, I mean, this is a 12th gen i5, and I mean, this Cinebench test is flying. Holy shit. So the i5-12600 just beat the Ryzen 9 12-core CPU. So a 10-core, that'll be why, because of the gigahertz. That's 4.9 gigahertz versus 4.6. So it has 2 less cores, but it just whooped the arse off of the off of that right there. That was pretty good. So we're going to whack the front case back on. There we go. So there's one PC all ready to pop back in the hallway, ready to go back to the customer. Actually, was this one of ours, was it not? Yes, it was. Right, this can actually go out the front in the shop. Get this up in the window for sale. Boshty Boshty. Reckons we're going to get 775 for it. Not too shabby. Right, so this is waiting on a graphics card. This one is waiting on some RAM. That one's waiting on a motherboard. Right, so that means that we can go to our emails and... that's it. That's another day done. Let's go home. That would help if we actually hit the purchase button. Right, there we go. We can go home now. So all our parts that we need to rebuild all 3 of these computers should be here. There we go. We've got to diagnose and fix that one, and we've got to upgrade that one to 16 gig of RAM, clean out the dust. Right, cool. Right, there we go. Our 2 RAM sticks, our graphics card, and our motherboard. Boshty Boshty, let's get back to work. So this one we need to power off. Need to disconnect the power. Opens the door. Disconnect his little baby 1050. Right, 1050 out and graphics card. There we go. Oh, that suits the build much better than that little pissy thing that he had in there, doesn't it? Right, cushty mushty, let's shut the door. Let's connect up the cables. And also install my little sticky doodad, just like so. Gonna hit power, and then we're gonna go into the BIOS. Right, so there's his i3 running a 2060 Super. Lovely. Remember guys, if you are a PC gamer, make sure you turn on, when you come into the BIOS and you go to the RAM setting, on this PC it doesn't like it for some reason. I don't know why, it just really doesn't like the XMP. But with most modern PCs, if you turn on the XMP here, this will boost. So when you put a RAM stick in, 9 times out of 10, they'll read 2666 once you put a RAM stick in, or 2400. When you come into the BIOS and you turn on the XMP, it will essentially overclock your RAM. Some RAM sticks can be overclocked quite a lot, like up to 3600, 4000, some not so much. On this one, for some reason, the XMP profile does absolutely bugger all. But then when I turn it off, then I can tweak it up to 2666. I need to obviously up the voltage a little bit. And then once you've done that, you click save. But like I said, most modern PCs, you can just go in there, turn on the XMP, and it will work. So you're getting extra performance for free. Be stupid not to. Yeah, so Tezza, here it is, look. How to reheat food on a GPU. Permission denied. Okay then. Right, we're going to add the 3D Mark and the Cinebench onto here, and we're going to run both of those before returning it to the client. Make sure everything's working proper as it should. Oh my god! What you OMFing in? OMFG? What's the matter, Tezza? Oh, blue screen of death. Okay. No, I asked you to go into the BIOS menu, stop skipping and going into the thing. Right, okay, so maybe the XMP on this computer is broken? Because that just blue screened the shit right out of that. Oh yeah, some people are dumb fucks and they will do stupid shit like that. I've seen a geezer take a frying pan, lay a PC down, lay the frying pan on the CPU and cook an egg. Yeah, I've seen it. Right, so this PC clearly doesn't like the XMP for whatever reason. I don't know why. Every other PC that I've had in on this game, I've turned the XMP on, because near enough every PC, the XMP has not been turned on. So I've essentially give the client free performance for nothing. Yeah, it's got a nice stable frame rate at 26.8. I mean, you wouldn't really expect anything less with a 2060 Super graphics card, really. 2060s were very, very good for the price range. But I say, I don't know why this particular motherboard doesn't like the XMP. Maybe it's the RAM, maybe it's just cheap shit RAM, or just a cheap shit motherboard. I couldn't tell you. This is where it kind of falls down, because this is quite a high activity screen here, so you're only getting 13 frames a second. But like I also stated about this game and running these benchmarks, normally you would get to choose if you was doing a 1080p benchmark, a 1440 benchmark, a 4K benchmark, but you don't get the option on here. So I don't know what when I run the benchmark, I don't know if it's running for 1080p, 1440 or 4K. So if it was me and I was building a system and somebody said, oh, I just want to play 1080p gaming, I play 1080p gaming, but I play at 165 hertz on my monitor. So for me, if they wanted 1080p, then I would make sure that the benchmark was set at 1080p. But on this game, you can't do that. So when you have good hardware, like a 1050 Ti is still good hardware, it will still play games, but the only problem is, like I said, if this test is testing for 4K and not 1080p, then it's going to make the performance of the 1080 Ti 4 gig look like a pile of shit. So you can't really tell where you're shooting for. Like I said, shooting for 1080p over 4K is totally different, because 1080p can normally get better frame rate over 4K. 4K, I mean, with a top of the line graphics card, you're going to get to like 60 frames 4K gameplay, but that's not consistent. If you was playing at 1080p with a really decent high-end graphics card, you're going to end up in the 300 plus range frame rate on a graphics card, you know. So it all depends what your benchmarks are set at compared to what hardware you've got. So that is one thing that I would like them to change on 3D Mark on this game, is that we can actually say, you know, if the customer asks for 4K capability, then we test at 4K. But if the customer's asking for 1080p gaming, you test at 1080p. So we came in at number 6 with the i3. I mean, that still didn't do too bad. Not really. So again, that PC incomplete case, right? We're missing the little doodad that goes down here. Right, there we go. You have the same bottle. Have you got the blue tag on it saying Bottle Joy? This bottle is 4.4 litres. It's one gallon jug. Right, so this PC's set and ready to go back to the client. Let's go and get the others sorted out first. Oh, you got it in black. How much of it do you drink in a day though, Jack? Are you drinking the whole thing in one day? I've got to drink 2 of them a day. I've been back to the gym for the last month, and the instructor there has told me that for my size, I should be drinking 7 litres of water a day. I think it was like 18 quid off of Amazon. Do you want me to send you a link, Tezza? Right, guys, bear with me. Let me just find Tezza this link for this jug. It's such a nice stream tonight. It's so chill. Like, you guys are just like proper chill tonight, and I'm loving it. Right, let me find, like I said, let me find this jug for Tezza. I'll send him the link. Oh, how much was the game? Let me just have a quick look. I think I paid like 18 quid for it. I think, something like that. When my Epic launches, I'll be able to tell you. If you buy it from Epic Direct, it's $17.99, and the sale ends on the 11th of the 1st, 22. But I do believe that you can buy it from CD Keys. It's $18.99 on CD Keys. Yeah, so from CD Keys it's £1 more. Right, so So this PC is the one that's having the RAM installed. So let's get the RAM installed. Let's sell the broken one before we put it back in by mistake. Right, here we go. Yep, all the power cables are plugged in. Bam. Select all. Breathe in. Rainbow. Hey, rainbow. Right, there we go. So that PC is ready to go. Resale value $1,159. This one can go in the showroom as well. Oh, that one sold. Hey. Oh, 2,000 it reckons. You likey? Yeah, Tezza. We all know that you like RGBs. We know Tezza likes RGBs. Here you go, Tezza. Have a look at some RGBs. Unicorn poo. There's three in the roof. 3 RGB fans in the roof. 3 in the back. 3 in the floor. And the graphics card. And the RAM. And then all of this. Oh, I'm getting tied up with a cable. All of this in the front is water. All of that front piece there that you're looking right at, that's all blue, that's water. That's 1 litre of 1 litre of CORSAIR water. What's going on? Oh, my camera and that's all gone wonky donkey now. There we go. Right, so this one needed the motherboard, didn't it? Right, let's get this bugger built. Install motherboard. Gigabyte motherboard. Tezza, do you know how long I have wanted a build like that I just showed you on the camera? I've wanted a build like that for the last 10 years. $10 years, baby, 10 years. Honestly, I've built water-cooled PCs for other people, and I've built really nice builds for other people, and I was just like, I really, really want a really nice water-cooled PC for myself. It was just the overall cost, mate. That's what held me back for so long. Friday. Right, that, and that. So this cables everywhere. Right, so there was twin graphics cards in here, which was this one. Wrecky Fest. Right, what is quite weird about this is the fact that we have two graphics cards and we don't have a bridge between both the graphics cards. Something is not right here. I mean, what is the point of having twin graphics cards if you're not running them in SLI? Well, you had to learn for yourself, Tezza, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. I mean, I told you for quite a while that, you know, like, you would really enjoy it, but without experiencing it yourself, then, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Right, can we start putting this piece of poo back together now, can we? I don't think I've ever seen a PC with so many freaking beauty panels on it. Okay. Incomplete case. What am I missing? Oh, look, another bloody beauty panel. Right. Oh, yes. Breakfast is the one, Tezza. Right, are we going to have the same problem here? No, see? See what I mean? When I said about the XMP on that previous PC, I said that it was faulty. Look, straight away, 2666 up to 3733. I mean, that's quite a weird number. I've never seen RAM go up to 33 before, but if it works, I guess. Got 32 gigs of RAM. Cheap old Celeron. Right, it's time to fire her up and run some benchmarks. These Celerons ain't the fastest things in the world, but they are very, very stable CPUs. They're very good for server-based PCs and stuff like that. Might not remember me, but way back in like 2018, I used to be the kid in your ETS. I do remember an Owen, yes I do. It has been a long, long time. So I don't play a lot of Euro Truck nowadays, to be honest. See what I mean? Every time that we get into this scene on this benchmark, any PC falls flat on its face. Nice one. So you've got some ambitions then. You still playing Euro Truck, or have you given up on it as well? Right, that's going to take a bit of time. I'm not standing around waiting for that. Right, what we got here? We got an upgrade to 16 gig of RAM. Let's check what's already in it. I went to play it, still need the money for a good PC, gone back to playing on the Xbox. You know that you could play Euro Truck on the Xbox? You're going to say, what? But yep. You need to go into Google and type in how to use GeForce Now is the program. Yeah, so go onto YouTube, type in how to use GeForce Now with Xbox One, and it will show you how to do it. But yeah, you can play it on the Xbox. Right, so let's see what this guy's got in the way of RAM in here already. Move. Oh, this looks like just some straight green RAM. Just standard motherboard cheapo RAM. Yep. Value Supreme RAM. Well, that can go straight in the bin. Sell that shit. I don't know if this is from somebody else's computer. That one over there got all its RAM. I don't believe that we've... collect the payment. Right, so we have got a 16 gig DIMM already, so we could essentially just chuck that 16 gig DIMM in here. Like that. Install the cooler. Actually, that is very, very bad practice of me. Do not do that. Do not. Okay. That was rather random. No, shut the lid. Yeah, take it easy, Owen. Thanks for stopping in, dude. That was really weird because that glitched out. It didn't show what CPU it was. Right, and another thing on this game, that amount of thermal paste at the bottom of the screen, it clearly states right there, sufficient paste applied. That is not sufficient amount of paste. Don't ever do that. You will get hot spots on your CPU and it will overheat. Nice one, Owen. Thanks for resubscribing, dude. Should be about tomorrow for a bit of Snow Runner. Right, okay, so... Right, so that's one complete computer. i7 8086. 16 gig of RAM like he asked for. See, look, straight away, free performance, look. 2666, turn on the XMP, 3200. Free power! Right, let's give this a test. Ooh, 21 frames. That's going to do diabolical. Yo, Colin, how's it going, dude? It's going to do diabolical on the last scene of this benchmark. You just got in from work, have you? Oh, it's starting to fall down on its face. 19 frames a second. That got proper jittery there. How? How did this card on the last scene? This is the most intensive scene. How is this card sitting at 24 frames? You've been in the hospital. Are you alright? Hope nothing too serious. This is really weird. The fact that this scene just ran that good, but it couldn't run the other scenes that great. Okie dokies. Let's get on the old Cinebench. This CPU's on a mission. Go, go, go. Ooh, bad chest infection. Yeah, I've not been that great over the last couple of days myself. I felt like someone had rammed barbed wire down my throat. Right, both of them are done. Still got that one over there in the corner. Right, so this is another one of mine. So this can go out in the workshop, ready to be sold. That one over there hasn't sold yet. 1,600, not too shabby. Right, let's get this plugged in and see what happens. Well, it powers on, that's a good start. But it bypassed the BIOS menu. I have to buy them in first, Jack, so you'll have to bear with me a sec, mate. So this is running an i5 6500. CPU's at 3600 megahertz, 16 gig of RAM by a 4x4. So that's not too bad. I'm sure we can overclock the RAM. Yes, we can. Getting a little bit of a boost there. Right, we're going to run this up and run a stress test on it and see what happens. Because it's asking... So this one said that this was experiencing temperature problems. I mean, this is sitting at idle. I mean, 44C on idle is pretty high. I mean, the air cooler is still doing its job. I mean, I'll have to have a look what the thermal paste looks like underneath. So we've had this PC in once before for, I mean, the thermal paste looks okay to me, but we'll repaste it and see what happens. Right, we're going to quickly go back to the tablet and check the email for this build. So why didn't I get all my stars then? Rude. How rude. Right, so they've got 570 quid. Thanks for the heat fix, however, did work, a treat, but it's happening again. So my suggestion would be, I mean, that the cooler on there isn't sufficient. I mean, what CPU is it? I mean, it's only an i5 6500. I mean, it shouldn't generate that much heat. I mean, it's a low profile, 40 CFM. Well, let's go to the old tablet and let's order a new cooler. What did I say there, cash-wise? Can't bloody remember. $570. So, I mean, I could essentially put a water cooler in here. I mean, we've got 2 empty bays up top, so we could do a twin 240 air water cooler. So these fans have also got 100 CFM on the airflow, so I would ideally put has the rest of this build got RGB in it? Not 100% sure. It doesn't really look like it, but I mean, we could always buy a. Let's buy the Cooler Master. This is, I have a 360 version of this on my computer. What do you mean it'll be incompatible? Look, there's... can fit a 240 in the roof. And... the only downside is that they want to keep their parts. So... let's try a 120 then, if it's not going to allow for a... this part may be incompatible with other parts. I don't think it is incompatible. I mean, what are you trying to tell me that what's going to be incompatible? This is really weird. I mean, so this is only 40 CFM, which is not that great. Alright, so it let me order that one. We'll do same day. Let's turn and burn this out the door. So it didn't want a water cooler in there for some reason. There's plenty of room for a 240 water cooler in the roof. 100%. I built enough computers in my time to... I think I've only ever got it wrong once. Pairing a RTX 3060 with a 360mm water cooler. The water cooler was meant to go in the front of the case, but the only problem is the graphics card was longer than the case. Well, not longer than the case, but it came into the same space where the cooler needed to be. So then we had to then change the cooler down to a 240 instead of a 360. Okay. Oh, wow. Are you having a laugh? So, are you really, like, moaning about that XMP? Normally this means it's got a bad overclock or something on it. Clock watchdog timeout. I already did a heat test, dude, on it before. It was holding heat. Before I changed the cooler, the whole PC booted. Let me into the freaking BIOS, will ya? See, look, the CPU temperature is at, oh, shit. I know what I did. Oh, dear. I know what I forgot. Oops-a-daisy. No thermal paste. I can thankfully say in all the years that I've been building PCs, that is one thing I've never ever forgotten. That is really, really awful of me to say. That is one thing that I can honestly say that I have never forgotten when doing a build in real life. Is that, you know, forgetting the thermal paste. I've never ever done it in real life. Soon as it started showing up with the watchdog, the watchdog is normally either You know, that's now down to 46, but the temperature's still high. Why is the temperature still so high? That doesn't make any sense. Right, so we're back in. So that's that. Just one of them things, obviously, when you're building multiple computers, sometimes it's something that is very, very easy to overlook. Right, that's now holding 70 FPS. Right, Jack, we're going to go and buy some PCs in a minute that will be asked to put on the shelf. Oh, okay. Uncorrectable hardware error. If this is the first time that you've seen this error screen, restart your PC. Well, we haven't added any new hardware. I mean, do you really call a cooler hardware? And it completed the benchmark before we changed the cooler. Nope, done it again. Now, is this graphics card faulty? And again, you shouldn't really do this, but we're just doing this for testing purpose. You should always try and use the uppermost slot, because it's 16 times. The second slot's only an 8 times. Well, that looks like that's the culprit. I mean, we changed the cooler anyway because the computer was, you know, mega hot. Oh yeah, sorry, I was vaping, so I muted the mic. So this one's got broken RAM, I'm going to buy that. This one's got a broken graphics card, I'm going to buy that. That one's got broken power supply, is that? And that one's got a broken CPU, so we'll buy that as well. But I don't have any way of repairing faulty graphics cards, which is really, really annoying. So what graphics card did he have? MSI 980 Ti Golden Edition. We're just going to overnight this, well, same day, because we got the money for it, so why not? See if this solves the problem, shall we? Install. See, it says faulty, but I don't want to throw it in the bin. You know, I don't want to sell it just in case it does open up and it is repairable. I mean, if you look, this is nearly a £500 card. If I can repair that... Right, so we're now going to put the XMP overclock back on. Still running up at 46C on the temp, and I've never ever seen an i5 get that hot. I think that's absolutely madness. 46C on idle doing nothing. Right, so it's now got a new graphics card in the top. Let's run the benchmark and see what happens this time. And it still crashed. Right, so the next thing that I'm thinking is this power supply that's in here enough wattage? It's a 560 watt power supply. I'm sure the last time this computer was in the shop here with me, that I was overthinking that, because I know that both of those graphics cards use up all that power from that power supply. I know it's not enough. Running that much power, 2 graphics cards, a CPU off of a 560, I don't think it's enough. I really don't. So I've only got a 550 in stock, so I'm gonna have to order another one. Tack on another 100 quid for the same day. We got plenty of moolah. We've still got 6 grand in the bank, and I've got all these PCs coming yet. Right, let's see if this is the problem, shall we? Right. Blue screens are a pain in the arse, Tezza, mate. I promise you. I've had many computers where people have brought them over to me and they're like, oh, it keeps crashing, it keeps doing this, keeps doing that. And then I get it in my hands. I'll dismantle the whole thing. I'll make sure that, you know, the system's clean, all the plugs from the power supply are all clean, and I'll rebuild the system. And then all of a sudden it works, and they've done nothing but say, oh, it crashes, it does this, it does that. But I never see any of that. Like, I don't see what they're talking about, because the first thing I always do is I don't want to break their machine. So if they tell me that their machine's crashing, it's doing this, it's doing that, I don't want to power it on. If I power it on and it breaks, then I'm liable to fix anything that's broke. So the first thing I do is I will take the side panel off, I'll get my Hoover, I'll dust all inside it, I'll take all of the power plugs off, take the graphics card out, make sure all the plugs are, you know, clean from debris or anything like that. And then one by one, I'll put the pieces back together. If the graphics card needs thermal paste, I'll do that. If the CPU needs thermal paste, I'll do that. And then I will then rebuild the computer. I'll then put it through the stress tests and stuff like that. And if the machine works, then, you know, all they've got to pay for is essentially the thermal paste. Right, so this just passed the test. So there was a faulty graphics card in it. There was also a underpowered power supply. I said this, if you go back and watch day 2 of this game, you will see that when this machine came in last time, I also said that the power supply was under what it needed. But when I then put a new power supply in it, it came up saying that the client wanted their power supply back in the machine. So I had no leg to stand on. That's what they wanted, that's what they got. Right, so we're going to leave that to do its business for now. Right, so When I play PC building sim, I always try and learn something from it. I say the only problem is that they do some really funky shit on this game, and it's not always the correct way to do it. And that's the annoying bit about it, Tez. That's why I don't always, you know... You'll hear me call it every time, like, oh, that's bullshit, you don't need to do that, and... You know, like, on one of the cases that's in this game, you have to tear all of the beauty panels off the inside on the front and the back just to remove the power supply. You don't. On the back of the power supply down here, you've got 4 screws. Well, on this one, there's currently 8 screws because you've got 4 that hold the plate to the power supply, and then you've got 4 that hold the power supply and the plate to the case. So you just undo them screws and slide the power supply straight out the back, but it makes you take all the beauty panels off, and I think it's ridiculous. Right, so this one's either the one with the dead CPU or the dead GPU in it. So lucky enough, I kept an old crappy GPU for this exact purpose. This little bambino right here. There we go. I don't know how well that it's going to like that overclock that I just did, but we'll see. Oh, no. As I say, sometimes even when the lights are on and nobody's home, it could be a motherboard. It could still be a motherboard fault. It could be a CPU fault. It could be a graphics card fault. And the graphics card's the first thing at the front of the case anyway. You take the whatever cable, HDMI, whatever, you unplug that, couple of screws and a little clip, and that's it. Just chuck a cheap shit tester graphics card in there, and there you go, job's a good one. Right, so this one came in at 10th place. I would not be surprised if this PC is back in my workshop at some point. Replace customers' parts. Oh, here we go again. This is what happened last time. Replace customers' parts. So is it going to make me remove the power supply? This is fucking awful, right? Because I know that that power supply is not the right power supply. See, so now I've just had to put that same old shitty power supply back in here that's under the right wattage. I'm right, the game is wrong. This is what annoys me. We're going to boot it to the OS and then I'm sticking it back in the corridor and they can fuck off. That is an absolute piss take. Just spent all that time diagnosing, blah, 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 and apparently I'm the one in the wrong and I'm not. You can have your fucking piece of shit PC back. Upgrade to 4 terabytes worth of storage. Yep, we can do that. So he wants recommended specs. We can do that. They put in new RAM for me, but I think it might look better painted. What are you talking about? Oh, so he wanted some Cayenne cables at the same time. But it says objective, RAM and dusting. But up there it says some plastic Cayenne cables might look better, might look nicer. If it's not an objective, why am I going to spend more money that I don't need to spend? Fucking useless. Right, this Muppet here with a cupcake build is going to be back again soon. Fan control application unlocked. This app allows you to change the fan setting on the PC. You can install the software using USB. Right, so you can control the fan curves now. Thank fuck for that. So all of these parts are now available. 2080 Ti, braided cables, 3400 RAM. Oh, I guarantee it, Tezza. I guarantee it, mate. Right, let's go and have a look. So that one's had a new graphics card in it, but this is running a Ryzen 5 3600. So I've got a funny feeling that the graphics card may, yeah. Yep. That's not happening. Let's run Cinebench and see what Cinebench says about the CPU. CPU is pretty quick. Oh yeah, it's going to be back because whenever they try and do anything with it, like anything high powered, the graphics cards are going to draw so much power, it's going to shit itself. Right, well this one will run I think I overclocked it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I say it's just frustrating because, like I said, I've built multiple computers. I know what I'm doing, and yet the game goes, nope, you don't know what you're doing, and it's frustrating because, just like, well, what's the? Can't sell a half-finished PC. Well, what? The, I bet I'm missing the front panel. Every time. Because it's glass, it looks like it's there. Oh, it wants me to run 3D Mark, so I'm going to have to run 3D Mark quickly. Oh, it's going to be awful. Absolutely awful. Because this graphics card's a pile of poo. Right, you can crack on and do that. I'm going over here. Right, let's get these cables plugged in and see what she do. Well, it powers on. That's a good start. Right, i5 7400 RAM. We got a RAM error. The RAM is broken. So add a 16 gig in it. So this one says broken, this one says faulty. Faulty parts may function but not at full capacity. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell it. Right, shop. And it doesn't need to be anything really fancy, does it? Well, we're not putting that cheapo shit in there, no thanks. So a couple of sticks of that. Right, let's go and have a look. Ooh, poopy poopy. Cable plugged in. Yeah, because I don't know if I need anything else for the other computers yet, mate. So this one... If I order everything together, it's cheaper. I've already got a power supply kicking about. So that was broken. Let's put the 650 in there. What's going on here? So this had pink cables in it, but pink cables ain't going back in. Hell? Okay. Done away with all the pink cables. There we go. £32 of RAM, 2x16. Pushing the boat out here. This could work, or it could be a miserable fail. Bam, bam, bam. Computer said no. That was a bit ambitious. Try again. Ba, ba, ba. Try 3000. Bam, bam, bam. Computer set up yours plenty of times now. Increase the voltage. Holy cow, how much more voltage do you want? Can't want more than 190 voltage, surely. Error, no RAM. Did I just blow the RAM in this? Oh dear. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, oh. We didn't cook it. We didn't cook it. That's good. I still think we can do better than that, though. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. You can't handle the power! No, it don't like it. Go. Oh, what's going on here? Get off my screen. Right, I'll leave the 3D mark to run, guys, and I'll be back in a moment. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, give him a run on your system and he'll give you some good information. Oh, this CPU is flying. Right, where's it going to come, guys? Between 1 and 11, where's it coming? I'd say 3 or 4. Oh, it came free. It came free. Haha. Right, that system is completed. Right, so we've got all of these computers in here, none of them are sold. What the hell? What is going on? No one interested in those computers? No? No. Right, so this has got the broken parts. Broken CPU. Removing the front cover. What the CPU are you? 6400. Actually, we want to shoot you. Got 66 there. Well, it's a Skylake and 1151 socket. Proper job. We'll have a bit of that. My time is currently 9:10 in the evening. What time have you got? So you're an hour behind. Oh, 22. So you're an hour in front. Right, this is going to be very, very ambitious, this overclock right here. We might see blue screen. No CPU found? What? It clearly says i5 6600K right there. No CPU found. I took down the overclock and then bam, we're in. So how old are you, Jack? Are you an old fuddy-duddy like me and Tezza? Oh, you're a teenager. So we just boosted the clocks on the CPU from 3900 megahertz to 42. That is a decent overclock, that. Well, it hasn't crashed, so the overclock that I put on there was pretty stable. So you're one of these, Jack. Is it a 1 gallon, 4.4 litre? That's not a bad little build, that one, actually. Give it the old Cinebench. Where are we saying this one's coming then, boys? I reckon it's going to come 7th. Tezza says 6th. Yeah, I reckon it's gonna come 7th. Or it will come 8th and knock 8 down. Come 9th. 9th. Don't even think I've got any room to display it. Ah, I've run out of room. It's all good, dude. No worries. We'll have to stick this one back out in the hallway. I think that's all of them, is it? Nope, we've got one more over here. It's missing a part. We started this one. Ah, RAM. RAM. We have none in stock. Ended up coming in 9th, that one did. Mr. Lexi! Dickhead. No, we had to look at the switch on your one, remember? Mr. Crumb-filled switch. I hear. We've done a few tonight, we have. The first switch issue was a you problem. What do you mean? Oh, with the no, that was the case manufacturer's problem, actually. I need a bigger shop. I've already filled up all the sales bays already. Shut yourself. Right, so this computer is an i5-7400 with 16 gig of 3000 RAM and a GTX 970 graphics card. What do you reckon the Cinebench score is going to be? From 1 to 11, pick your number now. I'm calling 9th. Jack says 6 or a 7. Tezza says 5. I'm saying 9. Rexy, where you at on this? One to 11, Ian. Pick a number, bitch. You funny dickhead. Pick a proper number between 1 and 11. So you're saying 10, I'm saying 9, Tezza said 5, Jack said 6 or 7. Let's go. She's gonna go slow. Could be close between me and Ian though. I mean, if my PC ran this slow, I'd probably cry. Drop kick. Oh, someone changed the lights to orange. Was that you, Rexy? Oh, it coming at number 10. Ian won. Good shout, Ian. I've got no space to display them out on the shop front. Oh. Oh. We got the flashing disco going on. Right, emails. Right, that's the day over. Let's go home. Right. This one wants 4 terabytes of storage. That's all good, Tezar. I don't mind a little bit of flashy. So we've got a 3 terabyte hard drive there. So he wants to go up to 4 terabytes of storage. Does he have an M.2 in the front? I'm going to say no to that. We are going to buy him a M.2 drive to go in here. Shop. Going to want 1 terabyte. 380 quid. How much money has he got to spend first? We don't want to be overspending. Got 200 quid. $200. Well, you're not having an M.2 for that then, are you? So he's saying that he can't. His PC's running slow, but he doesn't give me the funds to then go and put a decent M.2 drive in to make it quicker. So we're still going to have to use. Maybe we can get an SSD. These are the only 2 1 terabyte drives. 12240. Why are they all wanky sizes? This doesn't make any sense. 500s are normal. And then he's got 960 instead of a terabyte. What did I say? He had 200 quid. Is that what I said? Yeah, 200 quid. So technically we could put two 500 gig drives in there. Sod it, we'll have it the same day. Got plenty of monies. Suck it, $10. Bam! There we go, that will do. If that don't speed up your PC, I don't know what will. Missing cable. From where? Okay. The graphics card cable's missing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Let's put one of those in there. That would normally help. It should be bloody supercharged now that he's got... Ooh, there's another problem. Ryzen. Right, we might get a blue screen or a RAM error now. Don't know yet. No, straight in there. Come on, baby, yeah. Getting too good at this shit. Right. Okie dokie. Run the old cine bench in a minute after this one. Course, some people do naff post some shit on fucking Snapchat, don't they? Adrian Bogtrotter on the bus. Boggy on the bus. Right, what we saying, guys? What we saying? I reckon this is gonna come in 6, maybe 7. Actually, we'll go 8th. Oh, Tezza saying 8th as well. All right, I'll go for 7. Oh. Rexy says 9. Jack says 7. Tezza says 8. I'm hovering in that 7-8 area myself. It came 7th. Well done, Jack. Jack called it at 7 and he was right. So this wants recommended specs for a game. What the fuck have they done to this? Looks like it's been a fucking paint factory explosion. Oh, wow. I think Boggo has been at it, you know? It's only got 8 gigs of RAM in it. This thing is fucking dog shit. Doggy shit. So he wants to play tanks for the memories, okay. He wants to be recommended specs. Needs more RAM, and he also needs a new graphics card. This is a 4 gig. What the fuck? For a start, that RAM sticks in the wrong slot. Let's take that out and put that in the right slot. It's still working, it's just in the wrong slot. Right, let's power this back on and see what happens. This is definitely a Boggo machine. Still saying there's only 2 gig. I presume that other stick is dead then, is it? No, it's working. This could be rather interesting. This could be a few things that are causing this. It could be that because this RAM is saying it's good. Right, let's power the machine back on again. Let's download the SPEC SPEC. So this is reading 2 4 gig RAM sticks. So that's 8 gig. But then when we go to will it run, oh shit, I was reading the wrong one. That's the VRAM. I just saw RAM. So yeah. So we need a 4 gig graphics card. And this is saying a 970. Should really put my glasses on, I might see better. Actually, do I already have a graphics card? I'm sure I do. No? What? I have nothing. What? Where's all my graphics cards gone? Okay then. So power this off. $970. To check what his budget is. I don't want to spend over his budget. $350. Let's buy one of those. Same day delivery. So I have got graphics cards here. So we've got a 4 gig 970 and a 4 gig 1050 Ti. I could have sold him the fucking 1050 Ti cheaper than it was that he bought this. That's ridiculous. Wow. I really hope they do bring repairing graphics cards and faulty RAM and stuff like that. You know, that would be really cool to see. Well, it held 27 frames in the last frame. That was pretty good. Right, here we go. Cinebench. Where are we going, boys? Where are we going? I'm going for 6. What's your guess? 6th place for me. Rexy's 7. Tezza's 7. Flashing lights, and the lights go out. Tezza says 5. Jack, where you at, son? Where you at? Let's go. Oh, holy shit, that loaded in quick. Five. Tezza. 5. It came to 5. That was good. Clone OS to SSD. What the fuck is this? PC case fans, motherboard, some memory, CPU and CPU fan, power supply. I don't know what that was, so I had to look it up. Hard drive. Is there anything such as a soft drive? Graphics card, otherwise called GPU, and an operating system. That's all he gave me, so can you help me out? You know, one businessman to another. So he wants to run Pro Craston 8. Wants to pay 600 quid. Right, this one wants a scan, the one that we upgraded. This one wants a virus scanner done. This guy wants me to build him a full PC for 600 quid. Oh, your day's what? Scanner. Ooh, that is a fair amount of viruses there. Right, what else did he say he wanted? Bamzalam HR. Yep, done that. So does this geezer want any extras as well? Right, well, you can have your PC back then. This guy can have his one back too. Why so many viruses? Probably watching too much porn, Tether. This geezer wants a build for 600 quid. He hasn't stated. So this guy's asking for a PC, and then he's talking about partnering up and throwing some funds his way. I think you are taking the piss, mate. Job requires you to build an entire PC from scratch. You want to buy all the parts. No, really? Start with a case. No, again, really? No, we need to check something quickly first. So he said he wants it to run a program, but I don't have that program on here, so I don't know what the minimum specs are. That recommended spec, 4 gig RAM, 2 gig graphics card, Pentium 750 Ti. So basically shit specs. Was that Pentium 4600? What socket was that fucking seller on? KB Lake 1151. Two gig of RAM. No. Gig RAM. Eight, 4. Graphics card 750 Ti. Welcome back, dude. Right, so 1, 2, 6. Right. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Right, so why can't I select the bench? Right, so I'm starting to build from scratch. Why can't I case? Alright, so where the fuck is the rest of my stuff? There's the motherboard, there's the RAM. Where the fuck's the case? Hello, Alakaba? Pay another £100 for to get the fucking case here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What a fucking numpty. Ended up buying 2 cases now, but never mind. Right, Ian. He-Han! What do we do first? What we doing first, He-Han? What bit should we do first, Ian? Come on. I've been teaching you long time now. You should know. What go first? First get hammer? I don't think so. Second, get a bigger hammer. Right, so Tessa, first things first, you strip the case down. So you take all the panels off. Just like so. Ian is correct, Mungo. We go in with the motherboard. Well, we go in with the standoffs for the motherboard first. But sometimes this rear fan gets in the way, so sometimes you have to take it out. Not always, but sometimes. What are we doing next, Ian? Chip on salt and vinegar. What is next? Cool, that's got a nice amount of USBs in that one. The rear fan can be a bell end because some motherboards come with the this I/O shield attached to the board, like most of the higher end boards, but the lower end boards come with the I/O shield not connected. So what are we doing next then, He-Han? What are we doing? What goes next, B? Oh my god, computer chip on salt and vinegar. No, we're not doing salt and vinegar yet. Oh, no salt and vinegar. Computer chip. Okay, we do computer chip next. It is this one. What is next? It's gone dark in here again. Oh, it was dark. What we do next? Yep, CPU. Cooler? Are you sure? Okay. You want to think about that one? I am Ian. I go now, right? You sure you want to put the cooler on next? Are you sure? Why are you going? Why are you running away for? It's actually the thermal paste goes next. No thermal paste equals overheating. Right, now goes cooler. Make sure we connect up the wire. I on earlies and I partly motherboard and CPU have thermal, duh. Not all of them do. Not all of them. Right, now we're gonna do the RAM. Right, what's next? So we got the board in, the cooler, and the RAM, and the thermal paste. You is stupido. Right, Ian's going off to bed, so Tessa, what's going in next? We can do either, yes indeed. One graphics cardy. What next, Tessa? So we've done the motherboard, the CPU, the paste, the cooler, the RAM, the graphics card. What goes next? So there's all our main components right there. You was in the right direction on your last comment. Yep, PSU is next. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, so there is something else missing that we haven't put in here yet, Tessa. We have a motherboard, a CPU, thermal paste, a cooler, RAM, a graphics card, a power supply, storage, that's the one. Right. So that is all of our core components. It's now time to wire her up. Right, we got something else that we can put in this case, Tezza. Something else. Can Tezza guess the right answer? Right, so if you look at the screen right now, there is one of them showing on the screen right now. And there can be many of them that we could put inside this case. Yes, fans. What? Why can't we put those in there then? Well, that's not obstructing anything. Well, that's bullshit. It's lying, Tez. It's lying. Right, we could still... Oh, is it because of the fucking dust cover being on? Yes, it is. Dust cover. Right, apparently we can't install one because... I mean, look out there. There's so much gap. We could easily fit one in there. I'm a big fan, you know. Well, this is dog turd because the fan would fit. The game's lying. There is plenty of room right there for another fan. Look how low the fan. I mean, if you come across from the corner of this fan across here, that's not obstructing that at all. It's lying. Liar, liar, pets on fire. What's going on here then? Why is that red? Well, this is rather random. So, for some reason, this fan... No, I mean, I've got 9 inside my case, Tezza. Does it not have enough headers on this board? Taking that this board doesn't have enough fan headers on. That's what I'm going to say. So I'm going to take this one. This is really, really weird. Oh, so you have to do them in order. You have to daisy chain them together. Okay. Something really weird is going on here. So it's not letting me connect power to the board. Huh? Well, this is a definite problem. And I still can't connect it. Something really weird is happening here. Why have we got another plug here? That's the CPU plug, surely. Why have we got two of these on the board? Saying I'm missing a cable, but It won't let me plug the fucking thing in. I'm on cables and it's showing nothing. I think I found a bug in the game. H170. It's an 1151 socket like I need. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This motherboard is the heart of the PC. Well, this is rather fucked up then, isn't it? But that one doesn't even light up. Should still give me some fucking power, surely. Okay, that's fucking bugged. Look at that. Yeah, there's something wrong with the game. There is 100% something wrong with the game. Right, let's close the game down quickly. You can't put it in at 90 degrees, Tez. Right, you're gonna stop piss-arsing about now, or what? So that's the one I put in there. So what fucking CPU's this got in it? Pentium G60. There's a Kaby Lake. Oh, I just figured it out, look. That's a Skylake board, that's why. Oh, mate. What a fucking spanner. Didn't look at that, did I? I just looked for 1151 socket. So basically when Intel makes CPUs, Tezza, they call them different things. Like each generation of CPU is called a different thing. You got Kaby Lake, you've got Coffee Lake, you've got Skylake, Coffee Lake, Kaby Lake, and the latest one that they're going to release is going to be called Raptor Lake. It's like a code name for different CPUs, basically. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake to make, though. I was just looking for the cheapest parts to get this geezer's PC built, you see. So easy to overlook as well. Sitting there staring at it going, what the fuck have I done wrong? Oh look, it's now letting me put the other fan in. Fucking bane of my life, bastard things. Oh, here we go again, look. It's fucked up again. The game's fucked up again. So fucking annoying. What is he doing? All of that because so you got to do this fan to that fan and then that fan to that fan, otherwise it doesn't work. If you do them in the wrong order, it won't work. So you can't do that fan to that fan and then that fan to that fan. But in real life, when you're daisy chaining fans, you would start like here. You would daisy chain that one to that one, 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 that one to that one. But I had to go that one to that one first and then that one to that one. Doesn't make any fucking difference. still saying I'm missing cables. Where? To what? This is making no fucking sense whatsoever here. It normally comes up with an orange box telling you where the cable needs to be connected, but there is nothing. What the fuck? Stop putting me back on that fucking screen. So let's remove this. And this. Right, so we're going to go back in with the cables now, right? So that one to there, that one to there, that one there, that one to there, that one to there, that one to there, that one to there, this one to there. Power plug, USB, graphics card, USB. This doesn't make any fucking sense. What the hell is going on? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think I know what the problem is. There's a plug on the board right here, which is for USB, which would normally be on the front of the case up here, but this case doesn't have any USB. But that doesn't even need to be plugged in. If you bought a case that didn't have front USB, you just wouldn't plug it in. My case has got front USB, but it's not plugged in because it's a USB 3.0, and my board, 3.1 I believe it is, and mine's not connected because my motherboard doesn't support it. So that shouldn't stop the PC from turning on. But also, where is the... See, all my front panel connectors down here. Well, technically that shouldn't matter, really. Still got no power. Ah, Tez, I think you might be right. Oh, look. Tez, you fucking rock star. Motherfucker, what? Oh, look. You fucking genius, you. Didn't even fucking think about that front panel. Because normally they're not built into the front there, they're built back here. So these normally stay attached to the case. Right, so we now need to install a copy of the operating system. Oh, mate, I'm sitting there getting fucking completely mind-fucked by that. Oh, shit, that didn't like me overclock that I did. But like I said, you don't normally see cases where when you unclip the front panel, that the whole USB section comes off with it. Right, let's see if we can get Windows installed on here, shall we? Well, not Windows, it's not Windows, is it? Clock Watchdog timeout. What do you want about it? Oh, what's up with it now? So it's not allowing me to choose. I don't know. I don't think. Maybe I didn't. Good shout, Des. Took that cooler off so many fucking times. Shawnee boy. There we go, Tezza. There we go. When you're sitting there like right in front of it and it's stressing you out, your mind just goes blank. I find it easier building them in real life, Tez, compared to playing this game. Honestly, I do. Right, we're gonna run the old time spy, and I'll be back in a momento. Right, we're going to get this one finished up. I don't expect much from this Cinebench run. The CPU's dog shit. Right, Cinebench is almost done. Oh, it came in at 11th. Right, let's get the old tablet out and double check what he wanted. Oh, it's £45 over the budget of what he wanted to spend. I don't think that's going to pass somehow, I don't think. It's not going to work. Oh, the case is also incomplete. How can we nab 45 quid out of it and make it 600, I wonder? Put it back together and see what happens. I don't think he's going to take it at that price, I don't think. I don't get what this whiteboard is all about. I don't think there is anywhere that I can actually save money, I don't think. graphics card is at 750. Takes 60 watts. So we could possibly get a cheaper power supply. Excuse me. Oh, three quid over. Fucking hell. Well, it still powers on. We take the fan out, that saves 10 quid. Just in under budget. Oh my god, are you telling me I built all of that for nothing? Oh, mate. Right, I'm going to give this, I'm going to give up for tonight. It looks like another PC that I've essentially paid for that can go out for sale then. Yeah, that one was a bit of a piss take, wasn't it, Tez, to be fair? But apparently this one isn't finished. That needs its side panel. See, at the beginning of the night, I was buzzing through them like Billy-O. And the more tired that I got, the more mistakes I made. Can't sell half-finished piece. What's wrong with this one? Is this missing the side panel as well? Oh no, that's an empty case. Ha. Right, well, we reached level 9, so... Why does this keep doing this? Well, as they say, Tezza, you win some, you lose some. This guy... As I say, it says go to whiteboard. I go to the whiteboard. It says pick up job. So I've picked up the job. So basically, I have to buy the parts and allocate them to the job, you see? And because I haven't allocated them to the job, that's why it didn't want to do it. That's why I didn't want to do it. Right, well guys and girls, I'm going to love you and leave you, so thank you very much for joining me. And as always, I've been Dr. Dave. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, and we will see you all tomorrow. So take it easy, everyone, and goodbye for now.